Okay. I think today we're going to do some hardcore Cairn. I just finished this game earlier this morning, and I want to give it a go. So here, let me update my stream stuff because I'm bad at this. Uh, okay. Yeah, so I've already got a run in progress. I'm not very far. Um, I was actually going to do some achievement hunting, but I think before I do that, I want to at least explore the free climb difficulty a little more. Um, I have already lost one run a while back, but I didn't make it very far. I think I might have barely made it a little further than here. Um, that was also when I was in the middle of my first playthrough, so it is what it is. But yeah, I love the hell out of this game. Um, could not be happier for what is their name? Baker Games? Whoever they are. They're the same guys that made Fury. I love them. Um, Game Bakers, that's it, the Game Bakers. Very happy for them. Very glad that they got such a successful game out. Kind of riding on the coattails of Peak in terms of like timing, popularity, and all that. Um, let me focus here. But it seems like it was very well received. Um, it's challenging, but not unfair at any point. You've got options for difficulty that you kind of discover as you go up the mountain. There's a whole lot of secrets that I didn't find that I'm probably not going to find on free climb, but I plan on finding them at some point. Like, I would love to get 100% of the Steam achievements on this at the very least. Is that a hold? Not really. No. Didn't think so. Let's chalk up. Just get up here real quick. Come on, Ava. You got this. There we go. And man, let me tell you, I did the entire summit this morning. Wow. That was crazy. The summit is very intimidating. All right. I won't skip the cutscenes. It's only my second time seeing it. Actually, now that I've gone up the mountain, I wonder who that belongs to.
Oh, look at you.
Actually, it
Your
might say.
circuits are frozen.
Yep,
Where did you come from? All the way up there?
I know
And you're
exactly
crossing
where he
back
came
down?
from.
By yourself?
He's doing his best, Ava. There you go.
Right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
Well, now I feel guilty for what I did at the end of the game, because I thought Ava didn't give a shit about the robots. I'm seeing I might have been wrong about that. Alright. Let's find a good route here. Do I need to hit the French word for tent? Might as well. I like doing this because it pauses everything. You can just kind of chill. Figure out what you're doing. Oh, this bag is fucking comical. How tiny it is. Okay, but I do have chalk on the way, it looks like, and I've got plenty of food. Of course we're at the beginning, so you've got everything that you start with. Let me see. I'm gonna reheat this. See, I'm used to being at the top of the mountain, where you, like, have to have everything heated. Otherwise, your temperature meter will drop too far. So I probably won't need the temperature effect from this, but it's safer to go ahead and do it. Go ahead and store that. Do I want to actually cook anything? There's just, like, not enough room for it anywhere, so if I cook something, I pretty much have to eat it now. What's my hunger looking like? Oh, no, don't do that. Let me actually just look. So, I think... Can I... Okay, let me see if I can cook with compote. I can't. So, I'll just eat the compote, and we'll call that good. I do need some water. I think there are streams near here, so I would be fine to just drink up, or no? Because my only 2 water containers are in use right now. So I'll go find some water once we get out of here. I guess the only purpose of my robot is to deploy the tent. I can't think of any other reason why I have him, because I don't have a belay and I don't have pittons. So, and I'm finally saying the word pittons the way that Ava does. For the first, like, a while that I was playing this, I could not figure out or remember how to say that damn word. It seems like a lot of the terminology for mountaineering comes from European terms, and my tiny American, you know, reptile brain can't handle that. It's really just French, honestly. French words. My French knowledge goes about as far as the, like, 5 words that are used in Clair Obscur. So, not very impressive. And I don't have belay, so I can't rappel down there and get that thing I forgot. Dang it. I forgot what's in there. It's food of some kind. There's flour? No. What's the point of this? Oh. Well, that's neat. I think that's a thistle? I think thistle is red. Okay. Yeah, on my first free climb attempt, I was already dead by this point. Alright, I think this is a decent spot. Let me look. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's also not very far to fall, so we'll see what happens. There are a couple of spots up the mountain that I am very concerned about for free climb. Areas that I fell like 10 or 12 times with pittons in the wall. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes when the time comes. Come on, stretch. Couldn't you just be like a couple inches taller of it? I'm also not going to be an asshole this time as Ava. I was not very nice to, like, all of the story decisions last time around. Oh, let's go check the body. I think that he has a bottle.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Good old Roberto. Oh no, it's just Dandelion. I didn't try going up here last time. It doesn't look super good, but I would fall into the water if I fell. On my first playthrough, I did fall into a chasm, like 50 feet. Blacked out, slept for a few hours, and then woke up and finished the game. So, that's definitely what you want to have happen in free climb. We'll, we'll see. My experience with hardcore games, or, you know, deathless runs is, you don't always get lucky. But I will say, when I was reviewing my route for my one finished playthrough, I saw a lot of areas near the beginning where I was falling a lot, and now I'm not. I mean, obviously I've improved because I beat the damn game, right? But it is nice to not feel like I'm completely screwed in this free climb run. Yeah. Because I noticed it felt like the summit was getting easier toward the end. Maybe it was. There's a lot of stuff that happens in the summit other than just climbing the wall. It was very chaotic, very stressful. God, I forgot. There's a very chaotic scene that I'm likely to die on. But I think rather than it just getting easier, it was just me finally getting comfortable with the systems. You know, learning how to scramble up walls with your feet because your handholds are solid enough to hold you. Making sure that all of your positioning is solid before you move another limb. Moving limbs slowly when you're in a precarious position because the amount that you move your limbs is what decides the stamina consumption. Among other things which you cannot see, but mostly it's when she starts shaking and stuff is when you gotta worry about your stamina. Like that right there, I'm kind of surprised she didn't shake a little on that move, but fine by me. Alright. I don't really like this. Yeah, I don't really like this. Let's go back down. Let me think for a second. Head over to the right a little bit here. My approach to free climb is going to be taking as few risks as possible. However, I think there are a few places where I'm going to make a running jump, and we'll just have to see how that goes. It worked fine in my first playthrough. Like, I jumped across an entire chasm, caught myself on an ice wall because I wandered off the beaten path to try and save a hanging body. Turns out the body's not interactable, which was disappointing. But when I did that, I put myself in a position where I could not get back to the wall. And my pittons were set up so that I was, like, stuck where I was. So I fucking jumped across the chasm. And it worked, fortunately. Alright, take a breath, girl. We're almost there. Let's just go over to the right. Looks like I can hop up right there. I'm gonna wait until I get up there to drink, just because, well, actually, it might affect my stamina when it's red. I'm not sure. But, so I don't have to use my flask. My hip flask that you can drink out of while you're climbing. Alright, there you go. I thought she was gonna fall for a second. Alright. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Not like I don't have a rope. Alright. Oh, right, I have this. So let's do that. I need to get my chalk out of the bot. Oh, that's the other thing the bot's doing, is making chalk. That's right. We don't need burst right now. I'm gonna move up because there should be another tent up here. And we'll eat when we get to the tent. I just prefer that. It's kind of got that checkpoint, like, sort of, almost like a bonfire kind of, feel.
Just passing through.
You talking to that Pika? I didn't actually see any Pikas in my first playthrough, but I think that's what that is. You want to pet him? Yeah. Is that something? Oh, that's another Pika. I don't know where Pikas are native, actually. Maybe, like, where the mountains are? Like, Southern Asia?
Like familiar faces.
Yep. I took a bunch of screenshots of these. I have them in a OneNote file because I thought that, like, there was a language to transcribe. There might be, but there's also English translations everywhere, so I don't know what the point of it is. Is this the warning? Oh, no. Follow the red ropes. Oh. I never read this. Larger faults. Oh. Larger faults give you access to easier access to upper levels. That makes sense. That makes sense, and I think I unintentionally did that anyway. Is that a cave? I didn't go here last time. We're probably going to find a lot of stuff that I didn't find in my first playthrough. Toward the end of everything... Wait, do I not have...
Are these animals?
Where's that light? Oh, is it that halogen on my back? That's cool. I accidentally drank some water. Hit the wrong button. I forgot what I was saying. But... it's not that I wasn't thorough in my first playthrough. The mountain's just big. And as you get further and further up, it was overwhelming, all the different options, and I was running low on resources, and there were multiple times that I just missed water refills throughout my first playthrough. Not really sure how or why. So that was just water and, whatever I picked up, mushrooms. Alright, I still haven't found the next tent. Oh, it's this right here. Forgive my blindness. Also, it's not particularly cold where I am right now, but I wanted to dress for the mountain, so we're in a sweater. Might have to make it colder in here to make that sustainable.
Play the message.
Oh, God. These messages. I like the plot of this game. It just... Ava's social struggles are very relatable for me. And, it just... I don't know, it's not something I want to be reminded of when I'm playing a game. Just hearing, like, her partner trauma dumping over the phone, like, it just... yeah, it just bothered me. Not even trauma dumping over the phone. Trauma dumping in a freaking voicemail. Like, not even a conversation, just leaving it there and... Yeah. Not good, man. Should have more respect for each other than that. Mushroom tea? Mushrooms, herbal... What does that mean? So it's not hydrating anymore? I guess you boil the water away, don't you? But at any rate, I do want to cook it. I don't have any water. I need a bottle. Let's not worry about it for now. My bag is so small, though. It's like... Let me throw... Isn't that already Jinten? Yeah. So we'll put a dandelion in here. That'll give it some... Well, I thought that it would... What's it doing right now? 2020, but if I do that, then it'll be 3020. No, I mean, that's not important enough to me. This, I could cook with, you know, anything. Actually don't know what this will do, so 30-30. I'll see what this looks like. Extra sweet. So it's now 10-30, but it has grit and burst. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty solid. My bag is gonna look awful, yeah. There, we can get rid of that. So, that's probably the best I'm gonna get for right now. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. And I think I came with 2 sets of painkillers this time. I don't remember if I had that many in the first run. So we're good to go. I do need some food still, but I don't think I have anything that's really just like disposable, no. Chocolate is not disposable at all. You want to mix that as much as you can. Make it last. Oh, I have grit, so I can actually jog places. That's good. Alright. Oh, those ropes. Okay, yeah. I did know that those ropes guide you places. Well. This could bring our run to a crashing halt. Let's see. Do I care? I don't think I went in here. No, I didn't. Is that where... Okay, I think I know what's in there, and I do want to go there, so... Oh, right. There's actually routes here. Yeah, let's do the... Well, I don't necessarily trust their difficulty gauge, but it looks like green is the main one, so... We're taking the easy routes. We're doing baby mode. I'm not here to prove anything. Let's turn that light off. Except that I can beat the entire game without ropes or belay, so... Or pittons, rather. See, that right hand isn't... Yep, there's the hold. Like, that's the kind of stuff that'll make you fall. Is accidentally grabbing the wall right next to the hold instead of the hold itself. Ava the Contortionist. Yet, not quite. Am I still on the trail? Barely.
Oh, yes. Higher.
Don't get too excited, Ava. I think you're used to playing with ropes. Oh, I had already done a little bit of the hardcore run when I got to the point of the summit where you start like losing your safety measures. And I think it's supposed to be terrifying for the player, but I was just like, oh, good, so I can warm up for, you know, the free climb run. Because I'm not a literal masochist, but you would swear from the way I play games that I enjoy the suffering. Alright. No problem. Yeah, I fell probably 3 times trying to get here on the first playthrough. Really wish I could rappel, by the way. Definitely used rappelling a lot in the first play. Yeah. Looks like I gotta do it like this. Look at the landscape here. That's really not looking good. You know, that seems realistic, right? Yeah, go for it. Alright, and so right foot. Yeah, there it is. I've seen mountain climbers or rock climbers do some pretty crazy stuff. I would not doubt that they could do that kind of maneuver. Like, they pretty much just fuse their hand with the wall. To be fair, their hands feel like rocks, too. All the calluses and stuff that you get from dangling by your fingertips. Right, so that's where we're heading. Yeah, there's no routes over here. Oh, that's the... okay, I know where I am. And actually, I think I did go here in the first play, but there's going to be stuff there, so we'll go ahead and go get it. I don't want to do too much optional stuff just because of the increased risk, but this looks relatively safe. I don't remember seeing a spider last time. Can't interact with him, so I guess he'll just chill there. Not sure what that spider's doing out here on a rock. Also not sure why it's the size of my forearm. We're not in Australia as far as I know. Is this gonna work? Because it almost looks like you're not intended to go there from here. You're supposed to go from up here. That's going to be inconvenient if that's the case, but we'll find out when we get up here. This is a great spot to slip. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Feet slipping is okay. Hand slipping is not okay. Yeah, I don't like this, and if I fall, I'm fucking toast. Have to chalk this, we'll see. That slow movement, make sure I don't waste any of her stamina. I mean, she's not even breathing heavy, so I think I'm okay. But now we're getting a little... think about how I want to do this. Going down is a lot different from going up, that's for sure. Yeah, there we go. Whenever I tried rock climbing, that was the part that I could not do, was dip my foot down beneath me. I didn't have the upper body strength to, like, pull myself back up if I missed, and so I was just terrified that I was going to fall. I was on a rope and everything, it was in a climbing gym, but, you know. What I've noticed is in, like, clips of people rock climbing, any time you slip, even if you're, like, expecting it, they scream with adrenaline. So, I'm not a fan of falling while rock climbing, that's for sure. Yeah, there you go. That's a reasonable position. Lots of reasonable things. Okay, let's head in here. Get my light back on. No, I don't think I went here.
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
Well, the bag's a lot smaller now, so it fits. Glow sticks. That looks safe. Well. That music we're hearing down there is Toxic Avenger. Think this is gonna hurt if I try to jump this. Nope, nope. Cool. Wait. What the hell? Is there a raven here? Yeah, play it. I don't care. Whoa. Cool. I think I know what's here. I saw the achievement for it. Oh, that is Toxic Avenger that does this song. Hell no, I'm not turning it off. This is from boss number 6 in Fury. It's a remix. I want that. My bag's not big enough, man. I gotta throw some stuff out. I'm gonna keep that just because it's such a good, like, emergency item, but I actually think I'm gonna compost the freaking chalk. Because I want this can of moonshine. It's a fucking pop. Alright. Ooh, there you go. No water. Little wonder there's no one in here raving still. I don't even have any water. Pretty sure this is just steroids, yeah. Injectable steroids. I don't have too much in the way of food, so I didn't want to get rid of... Ugh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a sip of that. That's fine. Alpine Cola, do I want that? I didn't see crackers last time around. Yeah. Let me just look around this room real quick. I don't care about the crackers. Are those solo cups? Oh my god. Excellent. Trash. Bunch of trash sitting around. Instant noodles. Bottle. Oh, there's arrows pointing places, so... Hoo-wee. Unfortunately, I need to go to the restroom and grab a drink real quick. I apologize. I'm gonna open the bag here, enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in just a second. a drink. Gotta try to maintain a decent level of focus here, because I know for a fact that if I'm not consciously paying attention, I'll slip. Like, my attention will slip and will fall off the mountain. And it will be very unceremonious, and everyone will be sad, including me. And Ava, probably. Okay, and I just misclicked and changed the volume adjustment on the microphone, so I apologize if it sounds messed up now. Turn down Cairn a little bit more. Go. Okay. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ah, the map. Oh yeah, that's the tent area that I'm heading for. That right there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know what's in here, because I saw an achievement that was like, hey, there's some glow-in-the-dark gloves that you should probably get. I think I'm exiting right now. I just want to see in case this is another hallway. Whoa! Wait, is it down there? Oh god, what if the gloves are down there? Boy. Alright, here we go. See, this is the kind of stuff I shouldn't be doing on the hardcore run, but yeah. There's a difference between playing on my own and playing while streaming, so let's go for it. Let go. Come on, Ava. I have all the faith in the world in you. Speaking of having faith in people, I should go check on the, 100 people I know that are looking for jobs right now. Fortunately, this is pretty easy to get down. The other chasm that I went down up in the ice cavern was a lot more intimidating than this. Oh, hush. Let's keep her going. How far am I? Good God, this is a big fucking pit. Let's keep her going. Oh, I also, as part of this hardcore run, I'm gonna have to figure out how stamina works with the ice picks, because what I noticed was near the end of the game, your stat bars on the top left get reduced to 1/3, so you have to be fast. Because especially in this mode, you can't plant a piton and eat. So if you're on a wall for 15 minutes, which I will be, you're gonna starve. So let's see what happens there. Maybe if I just go look at the old routes that I took on my other save, that'll help me, save a lot of time. Because I'm talking about like 2/3 of the way up or so when you just have this sheer wall. It's like the first super challenging area. And it was the first time that I ever had to go like 50 or 100 feet without a piton. Maybe we'll just do a gif jif jive situation and pronounce it every way I can think of. Anyone here watch PBS? Oh, what was that guy's name? Middle-aged dude, red hair, had stubble, red as well, of course. I don't remember his name, but he had a PBS show. Well, shit. I did all this just to get a bottle? That's upsetting. Although I did just say a bit ago that I need a bottle, and I do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drink this. I didn't make enough use of my stuff last time around. I cannot fit that bottle in here, though. I don't know how that's gonna work. I probably need to get rid of this. Maybe just, like, only having one... I mean, this could be stupid. I hope I don't end up needing it. Because I know that's a really valuable healing item, but... just... we'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't get hurt too much. Or at all, for that matter. Because falling is pretty much guaranteed death. Trying to see if I can fit this bottle in here. Think this might work. Oh, wait. Did I thought there was a large bottle just a minute ago. Okay, whatever. So we got some booze. Time to climb back up. I was hoping that the gloves would be down there. I'm also hoping that nothing about, like, the available items changes when you're on the hard difficulty. Obviously, I don't know if I didn't find the item in my first play. But I don't want to look stuff up for this game yet. I'll do a couple playthroughs and explore the other paths, and you know, there's a decent amount of replayability to this, and much like Fury, I guarantee there's going to be a speedrun community for it. Game bakers do like their speedrun modes. Actually, is there a way to, like, set a speedrun timer in this? If not, I bet there will be. I have not looked up at all. I'm just kind of assuming this is the right way. So far it is. Nope. There we go. Yep, you do not compromise on those holds. If she tries to palm over it, just nope, redo. And you keep redoing it. That's why you avoid situations where you have to scramble pretty much at all costs. Because if you try to scramble and she fucks up a hold, you're done. And when I say scramble, I mean, like, skidding your feet off the side and just trying to climb up as much as you can. Maybe clamber is a better term. Okay, this has to be where those gloves are. Unless there's another place like this further down the line. Yellow yak can. And another beer. Maybe they're just, like, on the floor. But they're supposed to be glow in the dark, so... Watch him just be, like, sitting on this table, and I just never checked. I sure don't see him anywhere. Hopefully this turns back on. Sit here and listen for a second. What is that? I don't remember the characters this far down the mountain very well.
This place is the best
Oh shit, man. This would be an awesome place to do this. To do this exact thing. Shame they left all this broken glass everywhere. Kinda surprised Ava isn't mentioning that. I could be composting it, but I don't want to mess with the bag. Okay, what? So, wait, did the troglodytes party? Not to call them, you know, subhuman or anything, but I kind of thought that they were a little less developed than the rest of civilization. Maybe not. Also, I'm like 100% sure that Ava is a troglodyte. You know, mountain people are very isolationist, very tribal, and Ava's very much a loner. Feels like she doesn't fit in with anyone, not to mention her skin color and facial features better fit troglodytes. There's probably stuff in there, but it's impossible for me to get there because I don't have ropes. Alright, you useless little robot. Wait, let me think more about this. So I'm talking about if I don't explicitly pay attention, I will fall off and die. Hit that. Yeah, why not? No, let's get that one right there. I've found that the dial mode for limb selection is working best. I tried doing it with the face buttons, could not remember which face button went to which limb, but with the dial, it's at least constant, like the buttons, but it's also intuitive. Wait. Here. I absolutely relate to Ava and her, like, just, I don't know, she's just overwhelmed by the social requirements of, like, digital society. And I get that. You know, you got phones that buzz and notify you 100 times a day. It creates so much stress that is just so unnecessary. And don't get me wrong, like, smartphones, I hesitate to call them phones, no one talks on them anymore, but they're great, right? It really wasn't until the I don't even know how you describe it. The difference between TikTok and like Facebook, because I was one of the like adopting classes of Facebook, and it was so much more like not professional, but just I don't know. It was a good product. It was fun to use. It was new. It was neat, and it wasn't this over commercialized evil shit that we're dealing with now. Yeah. And I don't know. I feel like that all kind of plays into this, you know, this need for constant availability and this expectation that someone can text you out of nowhere and you'll answer, right? It's like when I worked in an office, there's this concept, desk bombing, where someone just shows up at your desk and they bring stress to your plate. And this is in an age where most communication is via like instant messengers. And so it was, you know, distressing having someone just show up like that and bring stress to you. And that's exactly what Naomi, Ava's friend, partner, kind of seems like a partner, is doing in these messages. Chris, this guy that keeps calling us, he's a marketing guy. He's like a manager or something. He doesn't give a damn about us. Ava's a celebrity, and he is so full of shit in everything he says. I don't know. A lot of this game really resonates with me as like a loner and as someone who knows his value but doesn't necessarily know how to capitalize on it.
Come on.
Hang on a second. This is what I'm talking about with getting bad holds. Alright. No, Ava, put that right there. There. Yeah, gotta move slow. Oops, hit the wrong button. That's a good hold, Ava. There. Alright, here we go. Oh. I typically don't like games where you have to do things literally perfectly. And like it or not, that is the situation we're in here. Because you really only get one mistake. Ah, the rave. Yeah, I don't think they listened about bagging the trash, guys. What is this? A tram car? Oh, the binoculars. Hey, I saw there's an achievement for this. Let me see if I can find him somewhere. Maybe it's got to be during daytime or something. Whoa. This is a gorgeous game, by the way. Even though the graphics themselves are not stunning, game makers just know how to create this atmosphere that we're seeing right now. What is this? It sounds like anti-nausal, which is good, of course. Quick rest? I don't need to rest, and there's no saving. I don't need the first aid kit. Let's just keep going. More berry milk. I would like to have that. Speaking of energy drink. Gamer up here. Hey, it's not NOS. I consider that 1 point in my favor. Shouldn't there be a tent up here? Also, a bear-proof box, like, halfway up a mountain? Not sure if that's necessary. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. Just go ahead and eat that. It gives me some bonus effect, and it's just taking up space. I hoarded way too much in the first play. Yeah, we can actually, like, use my items this time around. Okay. Read. Recipe, Grand Cuisine. Yellow yak and noodles. You mean that thing that I literally just drank? The yellow yak. Oh well. I wonder where that rope used to go. Oh, that trash can. I forgot there's probably like a can of water or something in there. And water. Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of world building lore as well. It talks about how the water from these springs is the only real water. I've never heard of a like dystopian concept where water is artificial. It's an interesting concept, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's been floated before, but I've never heard of it. Like, what gain is there for that? Like, do you need all the water in the world to cool your fucking AI mines? I guess they're technically not mines, but all the electricity they waste retraining those damn things might as well be a mine. I mean, eventually they're all just going to build their own nuclear reactors anyway, and then they won't have to use the same electricity.
Oh, yeah.
This hard rock's not as scary now that I literally have no way to protect myself from falling. Okay, I accidentally took the trail all the way up. Works for me. There we go. It's kind of weird getting her to dismount the wall sometimes, but made it work. Okay, so we started... Well, obviously we started at the bottom, but... Oh, the waterfall. Yeah, this waterfall was lovely to be in last time. And I wanted to see if there was anything behind it. I didn't check very... Oh, this is going to be disorienting, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. Come on. Alright. Yeah, because I climbed up this area right here, which was, it's fun. You know, it actually wasn't as slippery as I would have expected, but, whew, I'm still way down there. Can't even see the freaking summit. Alright. Let me look one more time. So, we're gonna want to go... Oh, hush. We're gonna want to go... probably up here. Yeah, I can make that work. Get up to there, and then... Oh, hell. We just keep going all the way up to here. There is another cave over here. God, it's been so long. I definitely think I went to this cave. But there's fish in there, so I mean... Yeah, the fish is actually what I remember. Oh, there's a save point, too. It's a save point. There are no save points. But there's a tent. So I'm thinking... Okay. So I am actually thinking, let's climb... up to, say... Of course, it's nighttime. Too dark to see anything. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the main crossover point. Can I stand on that? Eek. I'm not a huge fan of that shimmy. Oh, wait, that's a ridge. Okay, never mind, that's fine. Okay, yep, so we'll go up right here. Okay, one there, one there. Stay on these holds right here. So I know I said I've already done a hardcore run. I died, like, in that very first area when you come up off of the wall, and there's, like, the bridge you walk across with the title screen. Well, so in the chasm to the right of that bridge, there's a little island you can jump on. That was where my first run died. So this really is my first full free climb run, or attempt.
Almost.
And it would be really cool if we end up making it all the way on this first one. But I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I mean, right now, if I screwed up, we're dead. Game over. Ah, sunset or sunrise. Dawn, whatever. Wait, is this where I head right? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm confused. Wish there was a way to set, like, waypoints. I think it would make it a little easier, but it also would create a constant HUD element, which there are none right now. I totally understand why they don't want there to be constant HUD elements, because this game's about experiencing the mountain. And so they don't want to have any distractions. Now that being said, Ava does take up a lot of the screen, but I think part of that is because of the precision movement you have to do with her limbs. They just, like, want it to be visible. Uh-oh. Hold up. Come on, Ava, be tough. I think at some point her grip just, like, starts naturally slipping. And you have to, like, shake it off this in order for her to keep going. Shit, come on. It's not cooperating. Alright, let's chalk up. And if you're going to scramble with your feet, you have to grab very quickly like that. That was a really small scrambling I just did there. Oh, okay. Now that's something I can do while I'm climbing the wall. Why not? Oof, is it wet? Is that what's going on here? Probably. Need to get off of this water. Probably go left. Cool. Perfect. Alright. This is so nice. It's so just, like, meditative. It really is. Like, the rock stacking and all that, I remember seeing that when I was more part of a hiking community. And I never really understood it, but I know it's just kind of part of the culture. It's a mark of, I want to say a mark of, like, peace. And, yeah. Because there's an inherent meditative nature to hiking and rock climbing. It's literally all about the journey. You are wasting your energy if you focus on the destination while you're hiking or mountain climbing. In a sense, the summit's the most boring part. It's just the prettiest. This is not right. I'm talking instead of looking at the route. And I might be able to make that work, but do I need to? Now I can go over here. Going nice and slow. I did not like that. Come on. Come on. Use the damn hold. That's good enough. So we'll get up here.
Yes.
Is that good? I think that's okay. She won't let go. Yeah, there you go.
So close.
Go. Job, Ava. Okay, so we're about to the top here. I'm not going to worry about that cave that I said I was going to go in. We're just going to keep going. Oh, I didn't get any raspberries last time. Find something here I can eat? Not really. I'm going to eat the mushrooms. They're just taking up room at this point. Yeah, we probably don't wanna fall down there. Yeah, like I never went over here. I'm sure there's stuff out there. I think you only focus on this one face of the mountain, but you can go all across this face of the mountain. This should be fine because the boulder is pretty inward leaning, pretty concave. Oh, for fuck's sake, the rain. Uh-oh. Shit. Stand up, Ava. Stand up, Ava. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Ah! Oh, the rain did us in. Hey, but we're okay. Or choose to die. Don't tempt me. Okay, so the rain kind of came out of nowhere there and caught me off guard. Yeah, let's see if we can't, oh, is it actually going to rewind me to a stable place? That would be nice. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Alright, cool. So let's get off of there. I guess, yeah, let's try it right here. I'm a little disappointed I just used the Edelweiss so early on, but it's probably Edelweiss. Whatever. But it's alright. I actually forgot that you have it at all. I thought that I was just dead. Just gonna keep going even though it's raining. Yeah, she like ran out of grip almost immediately when I tried to move there, so I think I just have to be very careful moving when the rain hits. Because all of your like current grip amounts will change when it starts raining. Freaking Florida storms, man. Rains for like 30 seconds and then it's gone. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Speaking of dangling from your fingertips a while ago, I was just thinking maybe there was a way for me to look at Marco from there, but I should check my fingers when we get to the next tent. Which I think is right here. I think this is where we meet Marco. Maybe not. It is such a lovely game. Oh, that's right. She's taking a bath. The only bath she takes, actually. Don't do drugs, kids.
Oh, right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Yeah, no. I don't want to hear the trauma dump. I mean, like, seriously, you call someone when they're halfway up Mount Everest to complain about them not being there to care for a dying animal. I get that you're upset. You have every reason to be upset. Leave your partner alone. Just have some respect.
Don't mind me.
I don't care enough. I'm not going to keep messing with the bag the whole time. Quick rest? Yep. Let's see. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, it's fine. I know I skipped that cave. But the goal of this is... Are you sure? The goal of this is just to get to the top. If I discover things along the way, that is just peachy. Maybe cook something. Oh, no. Actually, my hunger is perfectly fine. And so are my hands. Okay. I don't need to sleep. Just, okay, weather. Fuck. Of course it's gonna rain. It's gonna be raining off and on the entire way through here. Alright, let's try cooking, because I can at least do the raspberries. Maybe make, like, some raspberry booze. This sounds pretty good. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cool. Yeah, pop that in there. That's excellent. But that was mixing it with the booze. Now, if I mix it with this, it's probably going to make some kind of tea. Let me see. What do we get from this? Okay, so right now it's doing 20/20 health and water. Let's see what it does now. Okay, same thing, but now you get extra speed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but I don't need to eat, so I don't know, should I don't feel like I should make an infusion right now. I should just hold on to the ginseng. Put the water at the bottom just so I can see it. Yeah, and now one of my water containers does not hydrate me, so that's cool. Eventually I'll find the big flask and then be a little better off there. I'm thinking I'm just gonna carry the big flask and that flask that I already have. Because that's 10 total units of water. And I just don't have enough room in this damn bag for anything else. By the way, it didn't say anywhere on the difficulty, like, description that your bag was going to be a third the size that it is in the standard game. It was like, oh, survival elements are still balanced. Yeah, okay. Balanced for who? Alright, we're not gonna fall again. We're gonna go nice and slow this time. I don't know, maybe I was just in an unfortunate situation last time. Did just kind of seem like bad timing. This is where it gets sketchy. Should I be looking where I'm going? So that's where we're heading. Roger, roger. We don't need to stop here. Oh, wonder what that says. More Gentian? Okay. Gentian? Genshin? Genshin Impact? Copyright? No, we'll be stopping in there for sure. Alright.
Great.
Great indeed.
Come on.
Come on. Back down, get back down. No, 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 no.
Let's go.
We're not doing that. Let's go left. I have no choice but to climb down and go left. Because if I had stayed there doing that, I was gonna die. Oh my lord. Okay, let me, Ava and I might need to discuss this for just a minute here. There we go. That was, yeah, that was a risky skid there. This should be fine though. Until it starts raining again, which I'm sure it'll do any second now. There. What? Oh, is this where she pulls the fucking antenna off?
Hey!
Oh,
Hey,
Marco.
wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet you.
Oh! My lighting got messed up.
You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North face.
It's a little better. I got my
see you
cat
had
in the window,
robot,
so I'm not going to
same
close
one
the
you had in
curtains
magazines
completely.
When I was a kid?
Oh, I can turn my
I knew
light
you'd
on
started
now.
your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought
Might
we'd
help
be
a
on
little
the
bit.
same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong.
I'm wondering if anyone's going to mention the fact that I don't have
Not
ropes.
as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
I missed
See you on
that
the
first
wall.
time through.
Sammy,
She
let's
doesn't
go.
even know her father.
Sammy?
I'm guessing it was like a
What,
child
he gave your
celebrity
robot a
situation.
name?
Of course. Didn't
dad was famous, wanted her to be famous, threw her into it as early as possible, made it her entire identity. Yep. Some Jeanette McCurdy shit. Maybe Ava's also happy her dad died. I don't think she ever says what happened to him, and I don't think we know Ava's last name. So I don't think I would have recognized it in any of the letters. But I'm sure the implication is that her dad died climbing Cami. They kind of hint at the fact that a lot of hikers have come up here, but for the entire game, you don't really see any. Like, Marco is the only living hiker that you come across. There's a couple, like, people living up here, that obviously you run into them. But you don't see very many dead people until you get to the summit. And once you get to the summit, I mean, they don't even look dead because it's so cold that they're frozen. But boy, they sure are. And there's like 200 backpacks just sitting in a room from all the people that have died. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That save point, yep, right there. Do I care about this? I think it's another thistle. I'm good on, like, my stats right now, aren't I? Need water, that's about it. I'm gonna wait so I can keep my infusion filled up. But the, like, main part of the game that I am worried about dying at is right before you get to the icy area. I think it's right before you party with Marco. There is a just vertical rock. It's just a pillar. And it's like 50 feet tall. And obviously I'll be doing it without pitons. So it's gonna be interesting. I was looking at my my route, you know, my path that I took up there the first time, and I think I fell more than 10 times in pretty much the same spot. So I was doing it wrong, clearly, and I need to figure out the right way to do it. Oh, is that where the save was? Yeah, I think there's another way to get there. This is the first Guardian, right? I think I missed him on first play. Climb up there? No. Can I climb the Guardian? It looks like I can climb the Guardian, and I have every intention of doing it. Alright, Ava, don't hurt yourself. This would be a very embarrassing way to lose the run. Ah, I don't think you're supposed to climb this thing. I just remember seeing an achievement about, like, interacting with the Guardian somehow. Ah, yep. They all left. Cloths, coats, covers. Oh, so they were in a hurry. Teabag. I want the teabag. I also want that, but I don't think I have room for it. Get one more unit of water there. I don't remember. Is this where the crystal guy is? No, it's too early for him. Or maybe not. I think this is actually where the crystal guy is, right?
No ladder here, obviously.
There's loot here. I want to find the loot before we start climbing again. I'll stop there in a second. Wait, what was that? Register. Mountaineer found dead. Yep. Yeah, I bet the children were shocked. Shit. Freaking adult human body just comes falling out of the sky and probably doesn't even splat because it's frozen. Just thuds like a rock. Or explodes. Less fortunate situation.
There's no escaping math class.
Math. D0. Life down below. What do people who live horizontally look like? Okay, magical objects. So they were more primitive. What the hell? Let me draw this real quick. I could just screenshot it. I feel like drawing. Paper. I usually have a dedicated notepad for like game notes. This will work. Old legal pad. All right. So we've got. Oh, this is actually kind of complicated. Something like that. What's with the red, I wonder? It's got the stars on it, and then there's orange arrows. I don't know what the hell those mean. Maybe the book says. Let me read this book. Okay, never mind. That clearly means something, and this is what I'm talking about. These kinds of, like, half-secrets here, like, I don't know what the hell this means. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Just a second. I don't think I already screenshotted this. Try. Just a moment while I get that pulled up in OneNote. Oh, I didn't start recording these until I was quite a ways up. So I don't actually have this one saved. I'm not confident in my ability to share my entire screen without leaking a bunch of shit about myself, so I'm just gonna do this behind the scenes. So, alright. So I've got the maze saved right there. Yeah. But I don't think it's a map of this place. This place is too simple. Well, it's a troglodyte, or the troglodyte language, so that wasn't a human. I guess the troglodytes also never made it to the summit. Nothing else in here to interact with, huh? That. Can I read that? Okay. Guess we'll just keep moving then. So maybe there's not a way to get to that room from up here. Underground oak. I remember that was really good. See if I can fit it in here. Like that. I don't think this is going to work. I need to go hit the tent. Use my stuff. Oh, there's a cooling pot right next to me too that I need to loot. Okay, how are our hands doing? They're fine. If I wasn't resource bound right now, I would tape one of those fingers, but we are quite resource bound at the moment. What is this? Right. Yeah. Cooking. So we're gonna make some tea. I think I'm gonna put the tea in here. Yeah. Hey, Winja. Yeah, it is. This is that what it's called? Free solo? I've been saying free climb. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, no, that one of the unwritten changes in this difficulty is your bag is like a third the size. But don't worry, it doesn't affect your stamina or anything like that. You still run out of stamina just as quickly. No robot. I want to conserve my stuff because the cooked versions of these are so much bigger than the uncooked versions. And all I really need right now is some food. Do I have anything I can just kind of chow down on? Let me see. No, not that. I could cook these vegetables real quick. I'm gonna just do that. I don't have any plain water. I don't want to use that. Yeah, we'll just do this and the vegetables, and yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. We're gonna go ahead and eat this. I didn't expect it to have... Oh, there is no thirst on it. Never mind. Chow down. Alright. That's gonna clear up a decent amount of my inventory. Just go ahead and throw that in the robot. I love that there's an achievement for, that's like, why are you wasting your time trying to organize your bag? But then in this mode, you basically have to. There's just not enough room, man. I'm not sure about the troglodyte pittons. I only found 2 of those on my first run. In fact, I don't know most of the secrets in this. My first run just finished this morning. If I remember right, though... Oh, right. No. So, there's no belay system at all in this version. So, no pittons, even if you... Maybe there is a troglodyte pitten. I'll have to check as we move up.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Cairn. Of course, I don't know how exactly things work with the partnership.
Shit's obnoxious.
Congratulations whenever you come down. But in the meantime,
Much like Ava, I literally just tuned this guy out.
send me some news.
In the box, huh? Okay.
Send me some news.
That would be interesting if they still let you use the troglodyte pittons. Because, well, no, it won't, because I literally don't even have, like, the rope model on my character. Yeah, so I don't think so. Oh, I already have that one. Pearly Edelweiss. Yeah. So I'll just go ahead and say I'm not looking to 100% this on the way up. I'm just kind of, my goal is to get to the top. And I'll try to hit the checkpoints that I hit last time, but I've already missed a couple of them. Matter of fact, when I was looking at my route, this was one of the places that I died like 5 times. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Right, yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking too, was that I don't necessarily want to explore in a mode where if I slip, I'm done. Uh, but I've already done it. Like, you don't have rappelling either, so you have to climb down the chasms, and I already did that optionally, so it is what it is. Now, I think what I'm doing right here is actually one of the ways I died last time. But let's see if... Nah, I don't like that. What is the right way, then? Is it... this? Actually, you know what? I need to clean my glasses. Thought the glare was from the sun, but glasses are dirty. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It'll still let me interact with them, and then I just can't use them. Because I haven't seen any pit and scraps in, like, the loot boxes either. Alright. Much better. Okay, I can actually see now. Okay, let's go back down a little bit. I think I want to go up the left side here. It's literally only my second time seeing this, so we'll see what we come up with. So you don't have the light staff. You have that little halogen bulb underneath the bag right there. Yeah, fortunately they did not take your light away. They just made it a little bit more compact. It might not be as bright, though. I'm not sure. Shit, man. Isn't there, like... And I don't like this. This is sketchy. Maybe... If I fall, I'm dead. Yeah, you still... I guess they decided it would be a bit unreasonable to do this without your light, which I agree with. I take it you've played. Have you finished a run? It'll work. No, bring your hand over there. I'm so intimidated by this because I died so much the first time, but I mean, I haven't died so far, and I've gone past places that I struggled with a lot more. There we go. Damn rain. Get a solid position here before the rain starts affecting me. Can I reach? Okay, there we go. This will get me up onto that little wall, and then we'll sidle over to here and then up to there. I think that's what we're doing. Let me see if I can find somewhere to stick her legs. That's terrible. Put it right there. Stand up. There we go. And I was so scared to move during the rain last time, but I mean, once you've gone through all the hazards that are up by the summit, the rain's just not that scary anymore. I think I'll be safe to kind of scoot here. I don't want to get on my feet up there. That's way, 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 way sketch. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, and I do still want to do a second run like yours. I just finished my first climb at 9 o'clock this morning. So I just went straight into this because I'd already tried it once while I was doing my first climb. I'm an achievement hunter, and I love permadeath games, so... Like, I've been trying to do the freaking Silk Song Deathless for a long time. That's another one I'll probably stream at some point. But I wouldn't call that being a filthy casual. I would say that's just more iterative than what I'm doing. I'm impatient. Alright, here we go.
Nice little tubs, but I like the waterfall better.
And good. And since I'm not slipping the entire time, I don't have to, you know, glue my hands back together, which is nice. Still warm, huh? Okay. Not gonna sit here for too long. I just want to make sure that I've got water. You can refill here, right? Well, not when it's got stuff in it, but... Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and clear out my flask here. And then I think we can refill it, right? Yeah. So then we'll go ahead and do that, make a gentian, yeah, okay, so talking about permadeath hitting the self-esteem, I would say it was literally Binding of Isaac back in 2011 that I learned that there are games out there that will eat your time like candy, and you'll beat your head against a wall for an hour, and then it just starts you over like it's nothing. But something about that I genuinely do like. Something about having a game that's super oppressive and wants you to fail and just beating its ass anyway. Love it. I don't think I'm going to cook anymore. I think I've got plenty for right now. And it's not cold yet, so I don't need to reheat my stuff. Okay, there's going to be treasure in here. I remember that. Or is there not? Maybe in here? Oh, I didn't do this last time. Maybe now is not the ideal time, though. I found that a lot of the complicated locations I tried to go to required rappelling. Or at least I wasn't good enough to do them without the rappel. Maybe this is where the treasure is, no? Come on, I know somebody's hiding a pot of gold out here. Okay, whatever. So we got water, we sat in the tent for a minute. I'm gonna go anyway, because I didn't try last time.
This side is
Yeah,
blocked.
okay, I thought so.
I need to be on the other side to clear the path.
To clear the path, okay. Is there a way to, like, climb up and around these? Let's see one. I heard someone describe the Souls series one time as, like, after you've beaten so many games, sometimes you need a game to beat you. That's roguelites in a nutshell. No stretchies. All right, we're getting a little sketchy here. Let's take a moment. What is this? Oh, it's my robot. Where am I going? Right there. Yeah, and I remember it was like right here that I slipped a whole bunch on my other one, so we're gonna try to cut it probably up here. Yeah, hit that on the way by, and then it's just a straight shaft. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, yeah, but that side's like already nicked up, so I could safely use it. Excuse me, I'm used to talking to myself. I don't even realize when I burp. Yeah, we're gonna go to the right just because there is no such thing as an abundance of caution in this mode. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Alright. Wasn't even close. Quit being so dramatic. Very true, yeah. I don't know if you need a game to beat you, necessarily. I feel like that's a bonus abuse, but it's not to sound like I'm trying to brag or anything, but games just aren't hard enough most of the time. And so I don't know. If you really want to get that challenge, you gotta find something that'll give it to you. I find that hardcore playthroughs are the most immersive because it's literally like your character, right? Character dies, you die. It's over. Talking too much, not paying attention to where I'm going. It's raining. Nope, we don't need any of that. This is the first arm shakes I've seen in a while. Alright, Ava. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, sweetheart. I need you to stand here. Oh, I see what the problem is. We are actually kind of at an angle here, aren't we? There, how about that? A little better? Yeah, I think that's better. Yep, so we're heading straight up from here, but I think I need to cut left just a bit before I can do that. This is where we move really slow, because she does not have a lot of grip at the moment. I can feel it buzzing every time I try to speed up. Yep. Oh.
Okay. Good.
That's good music. Okay, that was stupid. I need to get her off of there. Oh man, this is getting a little ugly. Cut to the right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, stick your leg in that rock. Come on. There we go, and there's that map. Oh, it's kind of dark. I already read this once, but I'm keeping an eye out for a certain letter that I need to bring to someone. Oh, you already did the achievements, so you know what I'm talking about. No, Ava. Let's chill out here. Is it? Like I already... Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll eventually end up going through with a guide, if I'm being honest. Bottom room, okay, yeah, the one I skipped, probably, yeah. Figures. I feel like there's a lot of hidden rooms, just because of how wide the mountain is. Like, you're not meant to find everything in one playthrough, I don't think. You'd run out of food. But, well, if you manage to do it, then... Yeah, I don't know. I might actually get into, like, speedrunning this game at some point. I've never been a speedrunner except with Fury, which was the other game by these guys, the game bakers. I fucking love Fury. The game's awesome. I think I got to the point that I could do like a 35-minute speedrun in it. World record's like 25 something. Fury is wonderful, and yeah, the reason the music is similar is because what you're hearing here is the Toxic Avenger, who also did one of the boss themes, or multiple boss themes in Fury, I think. But Fury has a lot more, like, hard metal sort of tracks. Toxic Avenger is very, like, ambient and, you know, all that. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, we good. Let's see how close that was. Actually, wait, where's the red? It actually doesn't look like that was that bad. Oh, I didn't realize how far out this is. Okay, oh, it's this part. Yeah, this is exactly where I fell so many times in my first play. I think I ended up using chalk and just, like, winging it, which is probably why I fell so many times. Break out the chalk and see what we can do. She's too short. You're not gonna reach that. Here, probably? Get a hold right there. Get my other hold right there. And probably one there. There's a section like this right up by the summit where you have to climb outward like this. And I found that if you just do it really slowly, you're usually fine. But man, yeah, like my foot's gonna slip there. I can't do that. I need to put her right foot in there. Reach. Come on. You gotta believe in yourself. That ain't it. Nah, that ain't it. Mm-mm. There you go. No, actually, the shaking and stamina is not easier to deal with. I somehow did not panic right there. I absolutely should have been panicking there. But no, I think it's the same. Oh, fuck, shit. Come on. Damn it. Okay. You didn't have any food issues. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's probably what it is then, yeah, because when you explore everywhere, you get all the resources, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whew! Ugh. Thanks. Yeah. Happy day. Alright, we got, save point up yonder. Okay, nothing there. Believe in yourself. There we go. I don't need to use the tent. I keep gravitating toward the save points, thinking they're save points, but they're not. Actually, you know what? It's a good idea to do easy mode for the 100% run, so I'll remember that. Because you don't want to mess with like the tedious parts of the game when you're doing completionist. Okay, sure, I'll take both.
I'm finally going to see them all up close.
Yeah, I went here in my first play. I only climbed Guardian 3, I think. That's the one that gives you the pitten, if I remember right. Damn, my American accent preventing me from pronouncing that word correctly. Pitten. Okay, I don't know if we should do this, Ava. Feel like maybe we should walk a little bit first. Enjoy the darkness. Brood while we listen to our friend's trauma dump.
You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. Gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your school color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Let them squirm. They'll get over it. And then they'll forget about you. I'm sitting here getting lost in thought. As soon as it quits raining, I'm going to make this jump, but I'm not about to try and do that with it raining. Ah, you can't even see anything. Can I just, like, wait? Well, the rain has let up quite a bit, looks like. It's still going. Okay, cool, it's trending down. We'll be good in just a second. Yeah, well, I don't know if you were here yet, but I already used my, I guess you don't know. You do get one revive. They give you the Edelweiss flower that I think you can also find near the top in casual. I already used it once because the rain knocked me off the wall. Remember this? This was the spot where I learned that you can't, yeah, you start with a revive just because it's permadeath. Well, I guess it's not permadeath in that case, but yeah. It actually lets you choose whether or not to use it, too. You don't have to. I don't think I want to screw with the doll on the hard playthrough. I actually don't think I care about any of these resources, really. Yeah. No, I've got plenty of resources. I just, like... I am a collector. Don't get me wrong, but look at my freaking bag. Like, I can't fit a small animal in there. Yeah, right? Yeah. So, I was wondering, and please don't tell me, but I was wondering if you agree to go back down with Marco at the end, or right before the summit, if it makes you actually climb back down. Because, yeah, without a rappel, that would be rough. Okay, you're telling me it's sunny. Isn't there a phrase about this? Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining or something like that? Never mind, that doesn't really apply here. We only get one shot at this, so I'm waiting until it's gone. Alright. Yeah, that was not a good jump. That would have been bad if it was raining. Let go. There you go. That stuff is scary too. Anytime you have to let go with one of your holds while you're climbing is just terrifying. I can't. But you know, I imagine mountain climbers are some of the like least anxious people. Because their entire hobby is about conquering fear, pursuing adrenaline, things that anxiety does not like. Oh, there's the other guardian. I don't think I went in this one in my first play. No, I definitely didn't, because I don't remember that cavern, or that chasm. Okay, let's, wait, does this, I think, this might actually take me there. We'll find out. Come on, Ava. Marco. I actually said Marco, expecting Apollo. I forgot there's a character named Marco. Excuse me, skeleton, for stepping on you. What's that? Oh, that's where you get the fresh honey. Okay. Once again, we're not going to do that. That seems like an excellent opportunity for me to be surprised by a bunch of bees attacking me. This is just not the ideal situation for that. Very much reminds me of the mushroom levels in Everwood. Everhood. That's what it was. Everhood, that rhythm game. Right. Actually, I am gonna do it because I'm doing this thing where I cook and eat it immediately. We'll just do that real quick. What's the problem? What are you doing? Oh, is this a cutscene? I think this is a cutscene. Makes the holds easier to see sometimes. What did I say?
Apparently. I laughed at first. He is so annoying.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Hey, so did you find the gloves? I am actually curious where those gloves are, because I went and shit around in the rave room for a while and I couldn't find them. But I know there's gloves that are like helpful for that, right? Glow in the dark gloves.
I thought that he
You
would
can
stop
tell me roughly where those are. I am curious.
But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about
I don't need your trauma dump, lady. Let's move on. Yep, hands are still good. I've got 15 tapes. I kind of feel like I should use one before I have to toss. Well, but you can tape anytime, so if I have to toss them, I'll worry about it then. How much chalk do I have? Okay. I need to eat something. I don't want to waste the hydration for this, but an opening. That opening? God. Like, I went down into the chasm. There was a body way down there. All he had was a freaking bottle on him. I didn't even think to go up. Like, why would the gloves be at the top of the rave room? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. And it doesn't, but yeah. That's okay, so I can get that next time. I don't need to keep screwing with this. Let's see. I do need to eat, though. Maybe... I think you can cook sugar with something. And, oh, really? Okay, because the rave room was really early. If it's before then I just completely missed it. I may have to look it up. Oh, cook the mushrooms and... No, because I still want the hydration from that. Ah, fuck it. Make some mushroom sangria. Flambe. Oh, yeah, because the alcohol would catch fire. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Eat up. Okay. Anything else I want to make while I'm here? Yeah, actually. I want to see what this does. Like, is it just going to add 5 nutrition to it? Or, no, it's not going to have any nutrition. It's going to be a daiquiri now. Okay. That's fine. Come on, man. It was not this difficult to sort the previous bag. I think maybe this here, and then that there, and then maybe like this. This? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we want. We'll put you... that works. We don't need to sleep. They're not earlier than the rave room. Okay, okay, good. Because that was, like, very early on, like, second tent. Okay, 2 seconds. I don't know if I'm the only one that's like this, but if I keep noise-canceling headphones on for too long, my brain just, like, spaces out. Not to mention staring at the screen all day. Sure that looks okay. Yep, that's fine. Well, if we do happen to go past it, I'm happy to take a detour. Because there were some parts up toward the, like, that ice cavern that's right before the summit. I really would have liked to be able to see my damn hands when I was there. The light just was not cutting it. Hello? Whoops. I was clicking back into the window and clicked on the bed. Nothing else to cook. Bag's good. Fingers are good. Let's go. Where are we going? Up, right? Generally speaking, we're trying to go up. That's where I just was. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Huh. I wonder if that was intentional or if that's just a consequence of the color effect that it actually makes the game a lot easier. But lore-wise, I don't think it checks out that drugs would make you better at mountain climbing. Yeah, right. I mean, don't get me wrong. Of the people I know that are like mountaineers, they all do psychedelics pretty regularly. Am I allowed to talk about that on Twitch? I assume I am. Uh, but I would not say that it makes them better at climbing. It's more just like something to do when you're out in the woods. And I personally never have, but I just know it's a popular activity. Uh, this is not good. I just sat here and got in my head for like 30 seconds thinking about random stuff. So what I was saying at the start of this run before you joined is I am gonna lose focus and just fuck up and fall off this mountain at some point. Um, most probably just from rambling. There we go. This is much safer. Alright, up. But mountain climbing is really just about pacing. You do have to have insane upper body strength to, like, have the endurance to climb. But I feel like the main hindrances are fear of heights, which was my problem, and just like knowing, like having the hand endurance to shred yourself on rocks the entire time. Because it's not really an exaggeration what's happening to Ava's hands, I don't think. But no, they don't wear gloves. They don't wear gloves because gloves are slippery. That's why Ava's got like bandages on her feet and stuff instead of shoes. Goddamn rain. And no upward motion right now. It's gonna take too much grip. Keep wandering around here. Better shake that shit off, Ava. I'm not having it. Yeah, the rain is screwing it up. You're alright, girl. Just hang in there. Man, let me tell you, that avalanche sequence... No, you're not. You're fine. That avalanche sequence was freaking stressful, man. Let me tell you. We done? Got those Florida rain showers, last for about 10 seconds, and that's over. I'm waiting for that water to go away. It is. It was scary, man. And like Ava's voice lines, it got me. It did. Like I was not a happy camper. Yeah, this is fine. I've seen like one short before, like, you know, like a TikTok of people they were doing the like they were camping on the side of the mountain, right? And some dude just like free climbed around them, just kept going. They were like hundreds of meters in the air. Dude had no ropes. He just it's crazy. I don't know what the hell he's thinking. But yeah, the avalanche. I saw that dummy sitting there shooting his rifle at the ice spikes, and I was like, are you sure that's a good idea, man?" And sure enough, he shot a couple more times. Freaking avalanche. Let's get some chalk. I'm tired of being on this rock. And it's raining again. Jesus. The rain in this part is brutal. Yeah, right? Yeah, I was not very happy with him either. It almost, honestly, it almost seemed like he was sabotaging us. I did think for a moment that he might have been sabotaging us, because, like, what idiot shoots a gun at the top of a mountain? You know what that does. But he didn't seem like the type to sabotage us. Waiting for the rain. He was aiming for us. Yeah. No, I mean, he could have hit me. I was actually standing on the ice spike where that body is suspended from, because I thought that I'd be able to interact with it if I went over there. It turns out you can't. But I think that's what he was shooting at, so he probably was aiming for me. I think that also made it to where the area that I did the avalanche in was really janky and like way off to the right-hand side. This time through, I'm going to try to stick to the main path. Because I immediately regretted going over there. Ava, I don't think you understand the consequences of you suddenly deciding that you don't know how to stand. Come on, go away, rain. There we go. Good lord. Wait for your hands to quit being wet and all that, and, you know. Can I stand? Fuck. Like this. You're probably going to hear a lot of profanity whenever I start slipping. Come on. There we go. Okay, that works. But yeah, I felt like I've been playing Neo 3 every day for the past like 2 weeks. Felt like it was time to return to Cairn for a little bit. That was an interesting little stretch she did there. I don't think I got Cairn all last time. I definitely got the coffee packet. Like, that's good stuff. I am going to get the climbing tape, but I'm going to do what I said, which is not hold R2 to run into the wall, hold L2 to allow me to access this menu. Okay. I've got 5 extra ones, so we'll just go ahead and tape up 5 of our fingers. It's fine. I also noticed as you get like really close to the summit, her hands turn white. Really like creepy. It also took me a long time to realize what the end of the game was going to be. Like it really wasn't until the robot died. At least I'm assuming the robot dies in every like configuration of the game. Yeah, and it gives you the choice to pull him up. I I misunderstood how Ava feels toward that robot, so without even thinking, I sliced the rope and let him plummet. But this time around, I'm gonna see what happens if you keep him. This time around, because you know we're definitely gonna make it. What am I doing? talking. I was going to try to clear it out so I could get Cairn all, but I just don't need it. What I do need is those noodles. But I should be able to fit them if I just do this a little more intelligently. I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. How good is that? That's really not that impressive. It gives you 20. What? There's no way those don't fit in there. There we go. Gotta be kind of quick before the stuff adjusts. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that'll make it to where at the next tent I can just, like, do a quick heal. Or a quick, meal. A meal heal. Hunger heal via meal. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I got bugged into a wall at some point, which was really disappointing. That's cool. So you did get to see both. I was wondering if, like, the very end, when Ava's sitting on the top of the mountain, I was wondering if that would be different if the robot was with you. Because she didn't really say a whole lot when I was there. It just kind of showed the become part of a whole prompt. So, I'm curious. Curious what our, like, pacifist ending is going to be. All that good stuff. Quit talking, boot. Gotta pay attention to the wall. There we go. What's that? Oh, the doll piece. Yeah. I think that's the one I got last time. I only got one of them. Okay, so that's where we're going. Oh, if that's where we're going, then... Well... Actually... Yeah, it won't let me go that high. Okay. Yeah, we'll start shimmying left here and climb the hard rock. It literally doesn't make a difference because I don't have pittance, so... I was so grateful that there was an autosave at the avalanche. Because I was in one of those situations where I was trying to hurry up a little bit with my feet, and Ava just screwed up one of the holds and palmed it instead of hooked it with her fingers, and I was just over, like, immediately. Think a little bit. This is a bit precarious. Get it in there. That's good enough, yeah. There we go. And then we push with the feet. Stand up. Nope. Chalk up. Chalk up. Shake it off. We ain't doing that. Get it together. Stop for a second. Calm down. And it's fucking raining again. Once you start doing that, I gotta let go of the controller sometimes. I shouldn't be doing this when it's raining. But what is life without a little hubris? Safe? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. The last time I slipped because of the rain, there was no warning. There was no darkening of the screen. She just went, fell off the wall. So, we're not doing that. Oh, I don't know if you know, because in the assist mode, I think you said it rewinds you when you fall. It's possible to survive a fatal fall. I think there's just a random chance that you black out instead of die, and then Ava will just like lay on the floor for a few hours, and then you get to climb out of whatever hole you fell in. Is it done raining yet? Jesus. Thank you. Can I go down now? It's worse than Breath of the Wild, man. And the rain in Breath of the Wild was horrible. And Tears of the Kingdom, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there you go. Ava. Okay, don't let go with the foot. I really don't like this. Yeah, I really don't like this. Let's get you back over here. Okay, how the hell is this supposed to work? Food. Or, you know, I'm gonna get hungry. Start starving. That's a pretty good reach right there, right? Like... There we go. Just be quick so she doesn't run out of stamina. One here and one on the right wall, maybe? I think that's the hold I want, yeah. Let's get some more chalk. I don't want to risk it. Now we should be safe. The feet are on a concave surface now. Concave relative to the, like, z-axis. Ah, nice. Sorry, I missed your message for a second. That's great. Oh, yeah. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I had my rope on and I just jumped into a hole to see like what the rappel swing would be like. It was very dangerous, you know, about what I expected. I don't like this either, but come on, Ava. I need you to grab that. There we go. Alright. We about Spider-Man it. Maybe. I'm kind of scared. This is, yeah. Because as soon as I pick that foot up, that's when it starts. Shit. Is there a route? Oh, there is. There are routes here. I didn't realize that. But, yeah, on my, like, actual, you know, run that didn't die, that, like, my final path that I followed without dying, I blacked out twice, I think. Once was when I fell into the pit in the ice cavern. God damn it, the rain. I'm stuck here. Like, I don't have a... I can't move over to the right side safely right now. The chalk. Take care of that. The hunger is going to make things pretty inconvenient. Am I, like, dead if I fall here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I'm dead if I fall here. What I want to do is see if I can get this in that little nook over there. And then maybe... My problem is I'm running out of food. And so sitting here waiting for the rain is great, but I can't run out of food. Don't you start zooming in like she's gonna fall. There. Oh, that was just perfect, right? Nothing sketchy about that.
Good.
Yep, now we're starving. Shit. That probably does affect my stamina. I just don't know how. Chalk. Not an ideal scenario right now. God damn it. There's so far to go. No, don't do that. This. No, that doesn't even have enough. Uh-oh. That's bad. Can it stop raining? Thank you. Pull those feet up there. Hold right there. Don't do it, Ava. Don't do it. There we go. Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Ah, shit. Hit the wrong button. There you go. Healthy leg positions. Been doing her yoga. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. There was something wrong there. I don't know what. There we go. Let me just check the route real quick. Okay, I'm almost there. So, I want to say I'm better off going up the left, but... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna try not to get too
I don't feel
sketchy
so good.
here, but it might just be the nature of the situation I'm in for this to get a little sketchy. Well, that's awful inconvenient. I didn't know you could do that. Shit. We almost made it. We did not almost make it. Well, damn. Oh, well. Yeah, right? Yeah, I've never seen that either. So, I guess... Because I seem to remember that, like, the red would start draining, and you would lose stamina. And that wasn't happening here, so I thought you would start losing stamina after the red goes away, but apparently you just black out. Maybe it depends on which meter runs out. Maybe you only black out for hunger. But okay, good to know. I'll have to make sure that I'm full on hunger. And this is what I was talking about at the summit too. When you get cut down to a third of your normal bars, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, Okay. So we'll do another one. I'm gonna get to the wall and take a 5-minute break, and then we'll do another one. Learned my lesson. That won't happen again.
Oh,
This is just so cool to me. Freaking camping on the side of a mountain. I would never trust a freaking metal spike in a rock. Isn't that cute that she has the uh the big backpack and the ropes?
hey, you up?
Yeah, there's an option to skip the
Time to go.
tutorial. But I think when you do
Tools at the back
retry,
of the tent, please.
it just takes you here. But when you first started, it offers for you to skip the tutorial. Oh
Alright,
boy.
let's start from here.
Okay. Right. So yeah. I'll even put it in photo. No, because then there's no audio. Alright. Yep. I'll leave it right here. I've got a BRB screen here. I'll just be gone about 5 minutes. Be right back. Okie dokie. Not sure if that was quite enough of a break, but it's fine. I got done what I needed to get done. Already getting late in the day. I'm curious what the speed runs of this are going to look like once they get a good route established. Like, probably, assuming they don't glitch the hell out of it, an hour is my guess. An hour of just movement, walking and climbing. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. I mean, they'll figure out a way to freaking clip Ava's hip into the wall and spawn at the summit, but there are always legitimate ways of doing it too. Okay. This part's easy. I remember just this morning when I started the freehold run, I was comparing this climbing speed to how she climbs at the end, and she's not very fast at the end. You're moving at like, yeah, right? Yeah, she looks good. She honestly looks like young compared to how she looks at the top. Because like when your bars get cut down to a third, she gets all like bloodied and stuff. And then she turns into a fucking comet.
Oh, yes.
I wasn't sure if that was just a metaphor for freezing to death. But it kind of seemed like she really became a comet. So I don't know what the hell that's about. Fury didn't have anything like that. It had aliens, but nothing like that. I love soundtracks like this too. Reminds me of the ancient ruins of Rao in the Elden Ring DLC. There we go. I wasn't a huge fan of that hold, but it worked. You're really gonna make me do this? There we go. Okay. I don't care about my stamina. I'm not walking through this whole thing. I bet the most painful part of the speedrun is going to be walking to the top at the very end. Very dramatic, was really cool, but it took like 2 minutes to walk from, just to scale that last little hill at the end. I wish I had scaled Mount Hood when I had the chance. Beautiful mountain. I don't remember if I have anything to cook. I should probably start taking notes on like what order I cook things in. I'm still assuming there's nothing I can do with this. It takes up a lot of room, so I just keep getting rid of it. Just gonna do it with the mouse. Yeah, that's fine. Cook. Don't need to do anything except for the blue flower. I think. It says it improves focus. I don't see it. Anything else?
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
Right here. I know we got a corpse with a note and a dandelion on the way up here. But that's not the one... That's not the one that you give to the lady, because I got it on my... Or I've got that letter on all my playthroughs, and she wasn't... Or I didn't get, like, a prompt or anything to give it to her. But again, I'm not worried about that during the hardcore playthrough. Now we know that starving to death will cause her to black out. Okay. Berry milk. Compote. Yeah, I might as well get the bottle and start composting. Thought for a second I was going to accidentally compost the Edelweiss, the revival flower. I went up that side last time. Kind of want to try this. Oh, this is where the bees are. Or where one set of the bees are, I guess. You want to find out what the bees do? You might know, I don't know. Hello, bees. Where's your home? I guess it must be inside that crevice. Yeah, I don't care. I don't need that honey. I seem to remember there being a honey cavern somewhere. It's probably that one. Yeah. What happened to saving the bees? That was a big thing for like 5 years, and people just kind of forgot, I guess. Something pandemic. God, I hate this guy. He is just
so mad when you find out what
every, like, scummy PR manager out there. Just trying to make a buck. Okay. Well, so this was actually a lot easier than the other routes I was taking, so I'll probably do this in the future. What is that? A billboard? There's a tram station. I guess the tram just doesn't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess the tram doesn't work anymore. Up, 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 up. Go crack this open. Oh, this is where I find the bot, isn't it? Yeah. Skip this. I am curious who that bot belongs to. Because she mentions it being frozen, so I know now that it's coming from the summit. I don't have anything to cook with right now, and I don't really need to. But I should... No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I don't want to get in the habit of always having my hunger full just because I fell last time. It just needs to be full when I'm doing a big climb. Because to optimally use your food, you actually have to exhaust the red bar every time. And then whenever you eat, it fully restores the red. You know what I'm saying. Do you need me to pick the limbs for you, Ava? Okay, I remember this. I feel like there really wasn't a lot to do here. Oh, yeah, the water. I think I just climbed up that edge right there last time. Yeah, get the Gentian there, and then... Isn't the... Oh, no. The campsite I'm thinking of is this one up there. So... Is this good? Not really. That's ugly. Let's go up here. Oh, but yeah, earlier you were talking about losing progress and having it, like, hurt your motivation. It just... I guess you just get used to it. What what I've said in the past is I've learned that my time's not as valuable as I thought. And that you can spend all day just plugging away at the same problem. Alright, grab this. Go hit this corpse.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain.
Wait, is that a bag?
Sometimes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Some kind of trash. Oh, it's a rock. Never mind. It's just a very geometric rock. I wonder if there's anything behind this waterfall. I mean, it's a video game, so there has to be something behind the waterfall, right? Legend of Zelda? No? Whatever. Keep going. And so I think it was like at the top of this area that you joined. So... Or no, it was a little further up. Game's longer than I realized, that's for sure. There we go. Up, up, up. Come on. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. There we go. Got one of them to stick. And then, here, I guess?
Great.
No, use your hand. Up, up, up.
Fire.
I was actually about to say that line. Boop, 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 boop. Just monkeying up the wall. Fix your feet. Okay, don't fix your feet. It's fine. Oh, yeah, never mind. The angle's fine. There's like hardly any slope there. Come on. Do it. Just let go. Just let go with your foot. Hold up. Fix your feet. Okay, let's go right. Go up. Yeah, there you go. That's a good hold. There. The auto limb selection works great like 90% of the time, but there are times where I swear it's actively sabotaging me. Got to be almost there. Just chalk it for the rest of this. Feet are starting to slip too much. There we go. Finally got something to put my damn foot on. Excuse me. Oh boy. Come on, stand up. Quit it. Shaking your arms. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I remember this now. So... God, we still have to do the temple. Man. Really prefer to only play through this once. Sorry, that's not what I mean. But replaying is definitely... It's like in getting over it. Because it takes the same amount of effort to climb the mountain every time. Fine. And it'll get rid of that water can. she still needs to eat something. Compote can't be cooked with, so I'll just go ahead and eat that. I guess I could do this too, yeah. Works. Fingers are good. Okay, let's go. So, I did not go here last time. In fact, I've never been here. Huh. This looks like an important place. We're gonna go there. How do I get there? Let's look right here. Yeah. Yeah, I always go left in this area, so I've never been up here. Go left. Nope, still going straight up for now. Not a huge fan of this. There we go. Bump, bump. Boop. Okay, there's a little hold right there. Wait, that's a bad hold. Nice. Alright, what do we have here? An in memoriam of all the people that died? Yep.
Sometimes you come for the mountain, and sometimes the mountain comes for you.
Not sometimes, actually. Every time. Well, the bells are nice. Okay, continuing on. I also have not seen that. So we're just going up a new side of the mountain. Yep, we paid all of our respects. Poured one out. But I'm guessing those are not the people that died at the summit. Those are all the people that died before the summit. Maybe both, but
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back?
all those backpacks up by the summit would make me think that they haven't recovered those bodies.
But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't
Okay,
forget
you know
about
what?
me, okay?
Let's just do that.
Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
This is not a good, like, hold. Very relaxing game, though. Despite the, like, stressful nature of rock climbing, it's very meditative. And besides, it's not like I'll actually fall 50 feet. Ava just does. Shake it off, quit screwing around. Second to catch your breath. Actually, no, don't do that. I spent way too much time giving her a second in the last run. That's why I ran out of food. Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely want to see what's up here. That's the way forward, right? It's a way somewhere bad. Okay, what do we have here? Some supplies. Okay. Couple tents. Oh, it's just a photo album. That X is suspicious, but I think it's just a marking. What's that behind him? Well, that was neat. Backpack. Okay, I'll take it. Just sit here. Oh, it's that umbrella. That was what was in that picture. Still good on that. Need to cook anything? We can just keep going. Wait, can I take that? No. The milk carton. Yes. Go hit this, whatever it is. You know what I need to do? I need to replay Disco Elysium at some point. Saw a couple people have been doing that.
They'll go up the mountain. but they
Seems
won't
like a
be
good idea. not gonna work. Ooh. Oh, the bear. Oh, I forgot about the bear. Fortunately, my instincts were correct on how to handle the bear situation. Definitely could have gone poorly. Okay, I want the climbing tape. I also want the instant noodles if possible, but, I mean, look at this shit. I don't know if it's possible. I did end up tossing one of these last time. I'll just use this. It's fine. Recycle you. Get the mouse. Yeah, it's just too full. A lot of the time you can cram it all in there well enough to get a little bit of room, but not enough for that, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have any chalk. Oh, shit. Alright, I know this isn't the most thrilling thing in the world. Just want to see if I can get these noodles before we go up. I don't think I can. I think they're too big. Yeah. Okay. Waiting on the rain. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm going. I haven't gone up this side that I know of, but I also see them talking about the bear over here, and I don't know how to get to the bear, so maybe I did go here the first time. My first run took like 20 hours, so I don't really remember the beginning of it. So much of it was spent just struggling through the later sections. I remember those pretty well, though. Tell you that. Alright. Rain's not scary if you're just climbing up a hill, but when you start doing the sheer cliffs, it gets a little worse. Oh.
It's too slippery.
Don't tell me that. I will go as slow as you need, but don't tell me it's too slippery. Very slow. Very slow. Definitely got some rumbles on the controller, but it might just be from the rain. Yeah, it was from the rain. Why are my feet still wet? Come on, Abba, shake it off. Or wear some, like, non-absorbing bandages on your feet next time. Isn't it supposed to be tape? Not, like, cloth? That's not good. Got a real hold there. Ooh. Look around real quick. See if there's anything else I want to do over here. This is where that next cutscene is. There's that waterfall. Oh. I think this is where I said I was going to go last time. I went here on my main... Or, on my main. On my first play. If there's anything in here. But... I mean, the cooling pots probably have stuff in them, huh? Maybe we'll look at that once I get up here. Oh, wait. No, that's beneath me. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna go. Oh, and just, by the way, Wenja, if you do see something that I'm obviously missing that would help, feel free to point it out. I'm not gonna get upset over that, I just might not go do it. I don't want you to feel like you, like, can't say things, though. I'm not. I try not to be like that. Oh, those are the bear claws. I don't think bears do that. They especially don't do it while they're climbing a mountain. Unless it's a mountain climbing bear. Maybe it is. Why are you even here, robot? Go away. Like, I've got my little kerosene torch. That's all I need out of the tent. Why don't you just go home, have a robo nap? Put there, put it there. There. Ugh, man. Very pretty. I haven't seen stars like that in a really long time. Probably should now that I'm, you know, doing fuck all with my time. Sure, Ava, as long as you want to keep doing this, we'll keep doing it. Come on, stand up, let's go. Come on. There you go. It's not where I wanted her to grab. Okay, whatever. Whoa, big lag. There we go. Okay, bath time. We refill the water and we move on. Oh, does she do it automatically? No. Yeah, shame we didn't get to listen to the ambient music. There'll be more. Fish. 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 Oh. That was just for sport. Still aren't even to the temple yet. There's the temple. Man, this game's big. It also just takes a long time to make small amounts of progress. But every ounce of progress you make, you feel it. So, it's very rewarding. You can do it. There we go. Ava loses confidence sometimes and doesn't want to do the moves. Come on, girl. We are not almost there, but you can think that we are. Not quite. If I had, you know, a Pitten, then I could at least stop and make room for that. But gotta be standing on your feet to get in your bag. Is today Friday? It is, right? What a day. What a time to be alive. This is not. This is not safe. I think I can make it work, but I'm gonna chalk for safety. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Come on, you'll survive that. Yeah, no problem. Shut up. That was a hell of a fall. Must have got lucky. We'll try it again. I'll go the proper way this time. Exhibit A of me getting impatient and making a mistake. What is the actual, like, way up here? It's to the left. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. Damn it.
Right on.
Yup. Okay. This is where we got in trouble last time, right? Nope. Quite a bit further up. There we go. Bring that around, and then we put you there. Keep on bringing it around. Yeah, this'll work. I think this'll work. If this isn't it, where is it? I guess it's that right there, huh? Never mind. Down a little bit. We need to go up here. Huge fan of that. I guess it's too slick. Yeah, let's get the egg since I'm here. I remember there was a crow yelling at me in one of the temples further up the mountain. Curious to see how that goes this time. Will this work? Not really. No. Get back down. Get back down. But please, you're standing on solid ground. Okay, let's just keep going, I guess. Wait, so I did get up there. Alright, chill out, chill out. Go. So we climb up a little bit more right here, but then where I tried to scramble up the middle, I need to go left. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're home free. Ava. 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 Okay, fine. Grab that one. Stretch. Not that much. Come on. Figure it out. Let's go. Fine. I thought I felt. Just be like, what in the hell?
Stand back, kid.
Can I... Hang on. I can. Huh.
Hey, what gives? The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
Yeah. Why'd you run my head into you like that? Whew. Alright. This is a good 2-minute break. Oh, it's it's so demanding of like focus. Like you have to be aware at all times. Use the rest of this tea. Right, how's my hunger? It's probably good enough, right? Yeah. So make it with the tea. Who cares? To consume. Yeah, see, I don't need that medicine. Food heals me already. No, we're still saving that stuff. Man, I actually didn't sleep last night, so I'm pretty tired. But I'll be up for another, like, 6 or 7 hours, probably. Okay. I did not take my 2-minute break. That's alright. Man, yeah, I really made it a long way. Damn. Okay, for this, we're not looking for any secrets. We're just gonna go for it. Whoa, that's an ugly little ridge there. Feet aren't actually very secure. No shaking at all. Ava's been doing her workouts,
Oh, yes.
that's for sure. Dude.
Okay. Focus.
Yes, ma'am. Take it off. Oh, this is Marco. Get a grip on something. There we go. Just get right there. Go around that way for any reason. Oh wait, didn't we say there was something in here that I wanted last time? Maybe not. Don't quite remember. What's that? Just a troglodyte house, I guess. Nice D ring. Very topical. I did go in here. No, it was somewhere similar. Well, I'm not concerned enough to risk going over there. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Not worth it. Up, 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 up. Come on, Ava. Higher. No, hush. Come on, stand up. Shit. Come on. Ava, don't start this. No, ma'am. Okay. That's probably okay. No slips. There we go. Well, we're back to the temple. One of the temples. I have that? Okay. That's fine. Give me a drink, and let me just loot this real quick, because there is some stuff that I could use. Excuse me. I'm just going to use this. It's so freaking big. Or I'm going to compost it, actually. It's so big, and it only gives me 20. It's just not worth it. Right. So the Tragos left for some reason. Maybe they were craving social media.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're
It's
signing
kind of
a new
boring.
client. Of course, I don't know how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime,
Kiss my
if you
dick.
could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
Early Edelweiss, heal the sick, soothe the dying. That's right. Especially skull splits caused by blunt impact. The Edelweiss specializes in that. Okay. up we go. I think last time we went over here, and that worked pretty well. Let's try that again. Yeah, there you go. Very realistic. Mm-hmm. Come on. Controls get a little finicky when you're like trying to move her arms around walls. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. At least this game was designed to be controlled well, not like any of Bennett Foddy's games. Overall, the controls feel very good in this, given how like complicated the programming is. Which I think I know a little bit about just about everything in computer science. I think they would have done all of this themselves, like the collision detection and all that. And the math isn't that complicated, but doing it at scale like this is. Making sure that's where I came from and not like I've somehow climbed past where I need to be. Do I want... I don't remember. I think... Oh wait, no, I went up there. Didn't I? No, I went up there. But I think... Yeah, I can't see my previous route. I think I went up here, though. That makes more sense. Fucking rain's about to start. Yeah, the rain is definitely what killed me last time, because I kept waiting for it and ran out of food. The summit's going to be really interesting when I have to constantly manage my food. I think you pretty much just have to do it in one try and know where you're going in order to do it without pittance. Shake it off. Would be lovely to go off belay, but, you know. Robot forgot to pack the rope. And our bag, for that matter. So we had to go get a freaking fanny pack from the travel center. Nope, 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 nope. You shake that shit off. You need to go back down, we'll go back down. You shake that shit off.
Oh, come on!
Hit the wrong button that time. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is where all of my falls happened. I remember. Alright, we gotta go back down. Because I never made it up that one when I was doing it on my first play. I tried so many times. Yeah, let's just go down to... Come on. Okay. Just take it slow. Not too slow, but slow enough. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. May have to guide her a little bit on this one. Thinking we want this to go down, then you to go down, you to go over. Right there. No, you... There. Yeah. And then... You... to there. You... to there. You to there. Where's the way to the right? I guess I'm talking about that there? No, that ain't it. I guess I'm talking about that. I gotta go all the way back down to there. Oh well. You make mistakes. As long as you can, you know, accommodate them. Doesn't really matter. Wow, this is a terrible angle. Nope. That's gonna get you killed. Okay, got the grip. Let's put you... Shit. Yeah, this is looking a little ugly at the moment. Fuck. I run out of food. Alright, let's get going. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back down to... Shit. Keep it going down. Come on, Nava. Oh, shut up, bird. Likes birds. Okay, fine. We'll just go that way. Guess I'll get this note again since I got it last time.
Come on.
It's a better hold than that. The problem here. Good. They trick you into thinking you have to move more when she's slipping, but no, if you hold still a lot of the time, she'll figure it out. But not always, and you kind of have to make that decision really quickly. Shit. Wow, I cannot believe that worked. Ava. Alright. Ava. Come on. Shit. Well. That's alright. Go ahead and revive. See how far back this takes me. It's probably going to take me all the way to the bottom, isn't it? Or no, maybe it's just my last, like, stable hold. Which was, yeah, up here. Yeah. Well, that's good. Oh, the fucking rain. The rain. I just keep forgetting that the rain makes everything so much worse. Abba, please. Abba, please. Thank you. God, why are you doing this? There. Whew. Okay, so if I remember right, it was somewhere on this wall that I ran out of food. Oh, hey, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, so I think I've just now gotten where I fell last time. Or I'm at least on that wall now. Yep, there's the Guardians. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to keep making progress. But I did forget what I just said last time that I was going to do differently. It was. Why did we slip? Oh, because I ran out of food. Right. So I just need to be well fed before we go. Yeah, I did miss the letter once again. I got a couple letters though.
We're in deep shit, Alba. You're seriously screwing us.
Oh, I remember this.
You
Yeah.
know when the sponsors are mad, I
Oh,
get the
thought
brunt
the
of
game
it.
crashed.
Gonna need something real here. Any
I wish you
news?
could just like opt
Your
to tear the
altitude,
antenna off at the
your
beginning.
skull color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Just let me climb the mountain, man. I know it's raining. I think since I'm going straight up, it'll be a bit more reasonable. But if she slips, then we'll, yeah, not try this again. No, you need to use your left hand. There? You gotta keep moving, though. Gotta keep moving. I can't run out of food this time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now we're all of a sudden moving at speed. Oh, look at that. Maybe not quite like that, though. No, we need that. Need to pay a little more attention to what I'm doing here, I think. Maybe not, actually. This might be fine. Nah, I'd rather go left. Definitely rather go left.
Come on.
Get that chalk out. I think that's what I did last time. Oh, no, last time I blacked out, right? It wasn't my fault that we died last time. Well, not like a skill mistake. Hold there. Go for that. Okay. I don't know what the color blue means in terms of like the meter. I don't know if that means really low or just under green. Oh, eggs. Do I have eggs? Yeah, yeah, I got eggs. Ooh, man. Can I not put you on there? At the very least, she doesn't want to, so. Shake it off. And let's keep going. Might be good enough. Bring it over. Gotta be quick with that one. She had like no support for a second there. This is gonna be a little risky. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. That was not nice and slow. That was actually very fast, but it worked. Head left, I think. Yep, head left, just a tad. Shit, 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 shit. This could be bad. Okay. I wasn't sure if she could reach that. Oh, we're getting cold. Maybe because it's nighttime. And how do I... It's gonna tire my arm out. Shit. How do I get up there? Guess I'll go around and up this way. Go. There we go. Come on. You got this. Get on up there. She's just a little confused. We'll get there. Alright, Ava, you can let go of the wall. We'll go over here. I'm not gonna jump off the wall, because she'll fucking push herself off of it. Like she's starting a swimming race. Oh, the doll! The doll I said I wasn't gonna get. That's what was there. Alright, so from here... we can keep going. That's the next target. Yeah, I don't care about that. Do I need food? Not yet. I do need water. So, it's that, right? Really? You make me climb down? Uh-oh. Do I have anything for that? alcohol. Didn't get any of the alcohol this time around. It'll just have to wait until we get to the next tent. Ooh. Ooh. You know, it's okay. My heart didn't belong in my chest. What? That was a very sudden and strange panic from her. That ain't it. This is stupid, but I think that's it. Alright. No blackouts. Let's go. Take it off. You gotta be almost there. Whoops. I think I missed my checkpoint. Whoops. We'll just go for the next one. It's there. Actually don't know that. Oh god, it's this? It's tough. Will I try to cut right? It's gonna suck too. Oh boy. I guess I could go down and hit that instead. I think that's safer.
I need to warm up.
You do. I mean, she's gonna black out. I just have to go for it.
I'm freezing up.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long.
I'm freezing up.
You're fine, Ava. Chill out. Let's chalk up. See if I can just scale this out of sheer force of will. Not like that, you can't. Not like that, you can't. Oh my god, just grab the holds, Ava. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Oh well. Come on, maybe it's a blackout, right? Maybe she just went unconscious. No, she's dead. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. that's two good runs for today. I think I may call it there. Especially since I only made it like a few holds past. Um, yeah, I don't really know why she was slipping so badly. There's these times where like I mean, okay, I guess she was leaning out a little bit, but yeah. What I was saying earlier where like you find yourself in a situation where you have to be in a hurry and then you have her hand like right on the hold and then she just puts it to the side flat instead of sticking her hand in the fucking hold. So, and that was what happened, unfortunate. Um yeah, it happens. But yep, so that one, well, it's further than I made it in the past, but not quite that far. Not quite that far. Man, this is a good game, though. It is a good game. Free solo. Free solo is what it's called. Okay. Right. So I'll probably be returning to this tomorrow morning. I've been at it for a long time today, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. But I do appreciate you coming by. It was nice having a little bit of company. And maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'll review the route that I took on my first playthrough and see if I can figure out where we need to go there. So cool. All right, well, I'll go ahead and call it here. Thanks again for coming by. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you later.